Gaming. Game. Raspberry Lemon, thank you for the tier 1, by the way. I can't replay that because I don't have the ability to. Funny. I probably should put a alert box in the just starting screen. I just haven't. Yeah, 1 year, not year 1. That's why it's single year. Gamer shirt. Yeah, I guess it's flipped for you guys, so you can't actually read it. My parents got it as a gag shirt for Christmas, I think. It's gamer at work. Can't read upside down. I can't read upside down. I don't know what that says. Not a cult, by the way. Alexis, thank you for the tier 3 for 5 months. It's greatly appreciated for the tier 3. I do gotta get an emote for that, don't I? It is fixed. It only took me a bunch of attempts. If people were in the stream earlier, they just saw me keep redeeming it over and over and over again. F Weeks, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months as well. Actually, just... just went at it for a while. I don't even know how it started working because I swear I didn't do anything different. Alright. This is me screaming. Oh yeah, right. Smile. You turn it on and off. I did that several times and it eventually worked. I also had to remake both commands multiple times. That's why it doesn't have a emote thing attached to it anymore. We also now have the funny not a cult redeem. Though that was more in preparation for Lamb today. That would be funny. It's such a waste of points. I don't know why I made it 1,000. I just didn't want it spammed that much. Only the big spenders. Get a PB for perfection. Why is it not in a collection yet? I asked myself that last night, and then I didn't do anything about it. I could still highlight it, right? It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. The thing that I've been debating is I want to upload it to YouTube, but I want it to be like one long block. Like literally, like I just edit the starting and ending of the stream out and then just have it continuously go and then upload it to YouTube. But I feel like uploading and like I would have to edit it. And when I say edit it, it's like that would be really easy. But then I have to but then I actually have to render it. Oh, shit. Hey, chat, thank you for the raid. Rendering it would be a pain, and then I have to upload it, and then I basically can't do anything for an entire day. I basically wouldn't be able to do any of it for anything on my computer for an entire day. Because rendering it and then uploading it would be a bitch. Like, I hope your stream went well. I saw you were playing a Kirby, the new Kirby game or whatever. So I hope that was fun. You need to buy it. I don't think I've ever played like an actual like normal Kirby game. I think the only Kirby game that I've actually played was Kirby's Air Ride. If you want to count that as a Kirby game. Doobie, thank you for the Prime for 3 months. The mix of Fall Guys mixed with Mario Kart and Mario Party all into one. Sounds chill. I want to play Cult Game today. Is what I want to do. And I actually almost just made that my stream today. Because it's like, I somewhat didn't want to play Stardew, but at the same time I did. So it's like, I almost just started with Cult Game, but at the same time I didn't. We chat streaming in the middle of the day. Are you a professional streamer now? Pog. Well, yeah. You know, I didn't get to mention this yesterday, but we had the most based League team the other night. I was forced to reinstall League at gunpoint, by the way, by Bull, Lead Chat, and King Nooblet. Forced. Absolutely forced. And then we also got Fuzzy Reno, or I always want to say Fuzzy Rhino. Fuzzy Reno with us. I heard differently. It was absolutely forced. We had to play like 5 bot games to get Fuzzy up to enough levels for us to play ARAM, and it was fun. What was the threat? Do you want me to read it? I can go look at the logs. Or when I say Beol, I mean Joe. I know he changed his name, but I'm not used to it. Yeah, there's not like, you can't look at logs sometimes. League stream 1. I will never stream League. I gotta keep scrolling because sometimes the search feature just does not work, I swear. Okay, it starts with Joe. He joins the server and then immediately asks me, Habu, you ready for more League? And then I reply TFT because I prefer TFT. He says, okay, no double up or ranked unless you want to lose. I'm like, nah, I'm decent at it. It's fine. King asks, you got room for a third? And then Joe's just like, we can't play it till later because his sleeping schedule, a mega lol. And then I said, because my SSD died, I only had 2 games on my SSD, or on my PC installed, which was Stardew and Terraria. And it's like, you know, 3 times I played Terraria and I've fallen to my death. Yeah, that sounds about right. And then Lead Chat finally joins in and says, oh wait, League, I'm in when? And I said, oh no. Lead Chat said, lol, never mind. Like, she wants to play, but, you know, she doesn't want to be a League person, you know? And then I say, do I really have to install? And then Lee Chat responds with yes, period. That was 100% a threat. There's no way you say yes, period, and have that not be a threat. King also said yes, but without a period. And then I installed it after that stream. And then we played that night. I think we did like 4 or 5 bot games to get Fuzzy to a high enough rank. And then we played like 2 ARAMs and had fun. So I've said this forever about League. Yeah, I see the gun now. Yep, there you go. See, I've said this about League for a while. It's not that bad of a game if you have a 5 queue with friends who don't give a fuck and are playing ARAM. If you are playing ranked and are trying to win and level up, it sucks. It just sucks playing. But if you can just have fun with it, it's actually not that bad of a game. But it's very hard to do that because League. Addictions. Very shocked to play that I played League. Yeah. I think I have more hours in League than Stardew still. I know I have almost 5,000 hours in Stardew, but I play League for almost like 7 years. I've been playing League since like 7th grade. I think, wait, let me check. I can tell you the date that I started. I started around September 2012. I played basically, I started playing a few days after Syndra came out. Or I'm sorry, a few days before Syndra came out. And she came out in September 13th, 2012. So yeah, it's been a few years. Yeah. I basically easily played League nonstop from like 2012 to probably about 2019, 2020. And then I haven't nearly played as much over the past few years. I've been like on and off playing it, and if I do play it, it's with a friend stack, and we generally don't. Like, we're playing to win, but it's like, if we can screw another one of us over, we'll screw another one of us over just for shits and giggles, you know? It's like, we'll attempt to win, but sometimes we just don't care. Also, I would play a lot of ARAMs. Also, TFT is actually fun, so I do play TFT. Explains anger. Yeah, in a way. Venn diagram with Stardew players and League players in 2 separate circles. There's so much overlap with Stardew. I feel like people play like somewhat rage-inducing game, and then they also like play Stardew. And it's like Stardew is they're like, all right, I need to chill. I need to not play the rage-inducing game and then play Stardew. Like, I feel like that's for a lot of people just the thing. There's so much overlap. Did a mid-set happen for TFT? I do not think so. Yeah, I do not think mid-patch for TFT's out. I haven't played it in a bit because I don't want to reinstall League. I generally keep up with with TFT right now because I watch Box. That's really the only thing I do. Don't reinstall. It's already reinstalled. I haven't really launched it that much, though. I have no desire to play League by myself, so the only time that I would ever, like, actually play League is with a group of friends. And me reaching out to start a League queue or a League lobby, Omega Wall. When I die in Skull Caverns, I rage in Minecraft after to relax. That's a mood. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just did a, Soju. I also watch Soju occasionally. He's chill. Kind of the big boys of TFT now, aren't they? I'm what annoyed. Alright, so we just did a Skull Caverns run. We probably were fine. Emily, don't really care. I need to get it down. Tomorrow is Gus's birthday, if I remember correctly. Oh. You know, I'm gonna reset the day, literally just because I don't want to reorganize my inventory. That's honestly just a mood. I clicked the organize button and then it's gonna be a nightmare to reorganize, so I'm just gonna reset the day since I've done nothing other than skip a cutscene and collect batteries. Can you blame me? What's that, Just wants a puffer fish. I do need to do the summer fishing. I do need to do the summer fishing because there are summer only fish that I need to catch that I'd rather not do with magic bait. What else do I need to do? I need to get tappers on these trees as well. I also want to like get starfruit down soon, but I guess I'm waiting for well, ideally, I would get starfruit down today, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. There's no way that these are done, right? You know. I feel like I ended up being too behind on money. I needed to do more Skull Cavern days, and I wasn't prepared for it. So now I'm being slightly cucked by it. That's understandable. I think we'll still have enough time to make more than enough money. It's just slightly annoying. It's slightly annoying. Was mainly just due to me not wanting to be... Can I just get a green algae from the trash real quick? I don't really want to fish for that. That quiet. I also don't like it very loud in the first place. Why would I ever organize my chess? start gifting every NPC again. Okay, if the game blesses me, we get the Junimo Cart minigame from the Key Quest room today. Also, Bumbo. We need a Bumbo emote. That's a new emote. We need a Bumbo emote. Because, like, I literally took a look yesterday, and apparently we have, like, if you don't count tier 2 and tier 3, we have 11 emote slots. 5 that are, like, free for everybody, and like, 6 that are for, subs. I didn't even realize that. Why is Frog? Frog is Bumbo. Leave Bumbo alone. Okay, I should have all walnuts. I'll cite that later, I guess. We have good gifting. We have good gifts for Pam now. Probably end up going back. I can open up those. I have great gifts for Pam. Alcohol. $29 batteries. I just need to smelt some more gold ore. It's 100% going to be a have cult emote over have not a cult. I feel like typing in not a cult is pain. Woo! One that's actually possible. We get to play main game. Main game. There's like no iridium for me to smelt though. You need to buy more coffee though from diamonds. Yeah, I'll do it. No, you don't activate it. You have to press R, right shift, and delete after every single tool input that you do. If you're on console, you can't do it. Technically, having them all on one key is allowed in speedruns. You just can't have it left click and then animation cancel. If you're wondering why it's allowed, it's to help combat repetitive stress injury. Even though it realistically doesn't help that much, but... it helps. I don't know why I did that and thought that was a good idea. Rip Lewis's friendship. Like, I gotta check the trash still. Probably buy a little bit of coffee. Let me beat it so I can actually get the Junimo Cart machine in my house so I don't actually have to wait for... oh, what is it? So I don't actually have to wait for noon to do this. Jump was so bad. How engaged Sabu looks. You know, main game time. AKA focus time. Because I haven't played it in so long. Ah, I went too far. Yo, it's not... You can't play Junimo Cart without slipping the slopes. I refuse to believe. I will full YOLO every slope I'm able to. No regards. Oh, I did the first 2 levels fast enough. I forget that you can skip whale if you do this quick enough. I knew I was gonna die there. I would have had to specifically jumped on that in a certain way, and I just... no. I thought I was gonna die to that. Thought I was gonna die to that. Ah. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that, so I didn't even jump. I gave up before I jumped. Because it's like, oh, I fucked that one up. Real game poggers? Yes. Just in time for real game. Sunset is by far is much harder on like the classic mode than endless, because I don't know, you have to go so much longer, and sometimes you just get really difficult patterns. Nice checkpoint, by the way. How long did I have to go there without a checkpoint? Okay, cool. Now I can get 50k points. It's not year 1. It's single year. I start the run in year 2. I'm doing it 112 days. Not year 1. So, 1 year. You know, I didn't think I made that jump, but it's fine. I may have been able to full send that one and get the grape as well. No, it's 112. 28 times 4. I thought I jumped into that bubble. Well, rip that, root. I was looking at the ghost ahead of how I was supposed to block it. Wow, I got really screwed on the, or like, I could have gotten the fruit on whale if I played it better, but it's like I could not get that cherry without dying on ghost. I could have slipped the slopes there. I'm a baby. I could have slipped them. I'm mad I didn't get that orange. What is your idea, body? Okay. I'm a little concerned. See, I did not want to die to the orange. It's so sad for so many points. Not getting that orange is basically goodbye to 6,000 score. I get 50k, but it's like I could be at 55k right now. So it's kind of just like, was it worth it? Oh, so that orange is impossible to get. Thank you. Isabella, thank you for the tier 1. Greatly appreciated. Yeah, it's slightly over 2,000 or 200k, sorry. I actually don't know the number. World record somewhere above 300k if I remember correctly. It's been a while. I overjumped that. Oh well. I don't want to waste that much time on main game. Want to make some progress today. It would be higher. No. Trust me, 300k is insane. 300k is absolutely stupid. If more people played it, sure, it could be higher. But the people who have gotten 300k are actually just cracked. Yes, no, somebody grinded for it. It took me literally almost a full month of grinding to get 200k. A full month. People grind for it. Coffee. All right. Let me do this. I'll walk back. Skull. Fossilized skull. Fossilized skull. I've already have a mango tree. Fossilized skull. I don't need another fucking mango tree. Skull. Please. Thank you. Can I get a banana tree now, though? Okay. Do it yourself. First try, easy peasy. How about a mango tree smile? Yeah. Can't even get that many, which kind of sucks. Guys, can I interest you in a spicy eel? Complete breakfast is Alex's love gift. Cool. Should have bought a salad for this, for Leo. Have a spicy eel instead. Also, Krobus, my guy. I haven't talked to you on this yet. Wait, no, he doesn't like this shit. I don't have the money. What else does Krobus like? Diamond, iridium bar, pumpkin. Oh, horseradish. I should give him a horseradish. I'll give him a diamond today. Because he deserves it. I don't have the money for a void egg right now. Void egg's like 10K. Is it not? $5K? Yeah, but then I can't get back to the island. I don't really have anything else to do on this day. I'm kind of waiting like a few hours for it to hit, trying to wait a few hours for it to hit, the next cycle here. I wish I brought my fishing rod. That's the one thing that I still need. I guess I have the fossilized skull, so I can start cutting down trees. Yeah, I'm aware Prizzies can, but I need money right now. The issue is like, as much as I would love to give every NPC a love gift, I don't really want to be holding every single love gift in my inventory when I walk around. It's just much easier to give everybody spicy eels when I walk by them. And if I notice people are low on friendships by later into the run, I will then switch to actually giving them love gifts. But right now, I don't think anybody's particularly low, other than maybe these guys. But it's like, I'm not too worried. And I've given them gifts. Not like I've completely ignored them. Well, I ignored Clint. I gotta remember to give the shopkeepers stuff. fuck is going on? Fossilized skull, second level. Where'd my pan go? I need my pan. What is this map? Ginger Island. It's been in the game for over 2 years. My winning son, attempting. Really get an upgrade on my hammer. Nice. Oh, I guess it's not 2 years yet. It's close. Felt like 2 years. Real. No dragon's tooth. Ew. What were you doing to me? So confused. Mega law. Any questions? Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, rip that beat. Hopefully I won't need it. Yeah, I actually care much more about getting next round of Iridium. Don't die. Right now, this is basically where all my money comes from. Could have done some gold, but it's fine. Oh, 8 foraging. Okay. We're getting close to level 10 foraging, which would be extremely optimal, but how long that takes. For a snake skull. All right, what do you have for us, Mr. Key? See, I just can't justify the prismatic garage one. I think it just takes too many resources now. But at the same time, I just don't get enough points for playing Junimo Carts. Oh, is it Grange, not Garage? You can buy certain things. Yeah, I'm more concerned about points. Ammo is way too expensive. even can you use for it? Fiber's a lot more annoying to use than you think, because I'm going to need a lot of it later. It's harder to get a lot of the red stuff faster than you would think. I don't want to use... for blue, yeah, apparently. Need 100 days of it. I just don't see it being worth it. I think it takes too long. I'd rather just get the 10 points. I won't be able to take it again if I get it, though. I'll just be way too annoying. And just not worth the hassle. Yeah, but you guys are, like, there's a lot of things that I could do, but it's just not worth it for the thing. So, orange would be copper ore. Red would have to be... Bouquet could be red, but I can't buy it yet. I mean, expose ammo is really expensive to do. I don't want to use my spicy eels. Cherry bombs. I don't really want to waste the coal. For a cherry bomb, essentially, what I'm forfeiting is 100 coal, which is what, 15,000? I'm sorry, 25. 2,500. No, it would be 25,000 gold for that. Each coal is 250 times 100. Yeah, it'd be 25,000. Good Moon Wednesday. Thank you for the prime for 4 months. So it'd be 25,000 for the coal for the red. Yeah, void essences can be purple. So orange and purple are free. Blue looks to be like a hassle right now. Yellow is free because of sap. True. Okay. So orange, yellow, purple is free. I don't know what to do for red, and I don't know what to do for blue. Green could theoretically be fiber, right? Yeah, green can be fiber, but I don't want to. Joja Cola, 100 Joja Cola. 75 each? I guess that's not that bad. 75k? 75k for blue. So it's just red. It's red less, like I could pay 35k to finish this then, is what I'm seeing. For blueberry, I'm not growing blueberries. Spaghetti, 100 spaghetti is 24k. Is that actually cheaper to buy spaghetti? That's actually really funny. You are right, it would be 24k. Can you buy cherry bombs from Dwarf? You could, but how expensive is that? Isn't it 300? Yeah, it's 300 per. It'd be still more expensive. It'd be 30k now. The salads work for green? No, green can just be fiber. So I think I have to bite the bullet with red and just pay 24,000 if I want to do it. Oh wait, we're stupid. Literally the second one is bait. Who said bait in chat and just no one noticed it? I could just buy bait for 5 gold each. Bait doesn't work. It says it up here, bait. Oh, wait. Items in bold face indicate items accepted. Oh, okay. Wait. They have to be bold. Never mind. Bait doesn't work. Yeah, so spaghetti. Spaghetti. Clay? Is clay in there? Okay. Bugs meat does work for purple, but I can just use void essences. Okay, I think I'm just gonna bite the bullet and pay the 24k. I'm not gonna do it right away. I'm gonna wait until next week to... no, I do want to do it right away. I want keys to the town. I'm 100% gonna do it right away. I want keys to the town. Cherry bombs are more expensive. So purple. Did we decide on orange? What did we decide orange will be? Oh yeah, copper ore. Copper ore. Yellow would be sap. Breed will be fiber when I can find it. Fiber. Blue will be Joja Cola, and then red will be spaghetti. I'll just bring some other random love gifts if I run into people. Oh, it is Gus's birthday. He gets a rabbit's foot. I should really pay attention to some of these cutscenes. Because I know some of them you can get extra friendship points with. Cinder shards for red. I don't really want to waste cinder shards. Red moth's kind of really annoying to do, but probably grow some hot peppers for Lewis. Does he like... What is... Wait. Is Parsnip a universal like, or is it a neutral? It's a like. So I'd rather give Lewis a gold quality liked gift. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, he likes them. All veggies. Oh, okay. Then I should just grow a bunch of parsnips for gold quality, and that's basically a bunch of loved gifts. Or a bunch of, like, liked gifts, at least. Can I enter your room yet? I can. Cool. Abby. Okay. Sad. The hearts do be slowly going up. Yep, I'm a blacksmith. An egg. Thank you for the prime for 7 months. Really appreciated. Now, the one person that I keep missing out on gifting is, like, Robin, Leah.
Not a cult.
Yeah, not a cult. Like, these are really easy gifts, too. It's like, there's a love gift. There's a free loved gift. Now, if I just go all the way up north. $100 spaghettis. There's not even 100 people in the town. Here's the spaghetti. Could give you a iridium bar, but are you really worth it? I guess I can give you a gold bar. Not that too much. The soda's for drinking. These like finish tomorrow. Who have I like not gifted this week yet? Emily, Shane, Vincent. I got all those today. Sam, Mario. Willie needs to be gifted. Sebastian needs to be gifted. Wizard needs to be gifted. Demetrius, Penny. Minus Alex. A lot of people need to be gifted. Thankfully, I only have to remember to do this twice a week. Yeah, I need to gift a dwarf. He just likes any gem but diamonds, correct? Or loves. Picked up a flower. Eh. I thought Graveyard Keeper was meh. Yuski, sure. Thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Who have I missed now? Willie, Alex, Evelyn, Leo. Willie, Alex, Evelyn. It's always better to gift a love gift than one that has, it's always better to give a love gift with no quality than a quality gift that is 1 tier below. It is designed so that you get more points. It's only slightly more points, but you do get more points. Which is why if I have the ability to give a love gift, I will. Missed Elliot. I may have missed Elliot today, but I still have to do a bunch of NPCs another time. I have no idea where Alex is. I'm kind of hoping he's at the... Ah, shit. I'm actually going to have to use this. I don't want to use this, but... That's why I just... I was curious if there was a special, wait. No, there's not. That's kind of disappointing. I was somewhat curious if there was a special interaction if you went into the changing rooms as a different gender. Because I've never thought to do that. I was very curious. Leave me be. For science. I say that as I'm playing as a female character, so that's why I guess I didn't get a reaction from the females. Science, yeah. Uh-huh. Tell that to the judge. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, this is a female character. Technically, it wouldn't matter in a run like this. Be quite fair. There's a few like that, yeah. There's a few specific categories where male might be better. Remixed community center, theoretically, just in case if you get the... What is it called? Just in case you get the children's bundle. I don't walk all the way down here just yet. Yep. I need to spend one of the days to catch the red mullets for the Demetrius quest. Okay, this next enchant should be artful if I'm not mistaken. If not, it's just like 2 enchants away. Yeah, it should be like next enchant or 2. It's close, Copium. I swear it's in the next few. There, see? See, it only, it's fine. I don't know what I want to enchant next. I feel like I want to enchant my hoe next. God damn it. This is the most useless one. Actually, it's not that bad right now. Because I am going to be hoeing a lot in a... I gotta be careful with my words sometimes. I am going to be using my hoe as a tool. There's no getting around it. I'm gonna be tilling some dirt soon. For starfruit. A coward. Yeah. Whatever you want to call me. Oh, Pog. Next one should be a walnut as well. And I believe I just have to go like 7 in a row now. Yeah, for those who don't know, the way how walnuts work are completely seeded. It's like, once you find the first one, you're gonna get 1 every other for 3, and then it's like, ah, shit. And then it's like 1, I don't know how many casts down the line. Piano sent it to me a while ago. Well, it was for the last perfection run. It's actually unique how it works. I don't know how it works when you catch stuff, though. I just know you're supposed to, like, put the rod in and then pull it out immediately for a certain number of rings. I have no idea what this fish is. That'd make a little bit more sense. I wouldn't say we're necessarily family aggressive. I would say we're family unsafe. Not even level 10, Serge. Yeah, it's in shambles. Sabu's having a harder time. Oh, wait. That's 3. True. Iridium sprinkler layout is by far the hardest layout to do. Because there's so many more spaces you have to count. By far the hardest layout, man. Not even capping. Not even close. I know this could be slightly more space efficient, but I don't really care enough. I gotta make this fit better. I don't have my bombs on me. I'll be back with my bombs. Tomato. I was growing a tomato. I remember a lot of things. Where Emily at? This is Caroline, Jody, Marnie, Robin. Working already? No. Lies. Is at the beach, most likely. Do I need to do anything else here? I just want to go gift them real quick, so. Cloth on me. She didn't like that. That's so sad. Oh well, she's fine on friendship points. Emily doesn't like spicy eels. Ree! We got one to go get the cloth. I need to do something about this. No. Technically both. You also need better Twitch TV to see some of them. Forgot my axe and bombs. I have resources for bombs here. I do not. Okay. I should have to go get that. So who have I not gifted it twice? Shane, Jazz, Willie, Maru, Sebastian, Elliot, and Wizard, Harvey, Wizard, Demetrius. I don't know why I haven't even gifted Demetrius. Probably be able to get most of them at the pub. Keys to the town. Do I have the luck rings yet? No, because I don't plan on getting them. I worked too hard. Thank you for the tier 1 for 22 months. Okay, you gotta move. You can continue sleeping, but you gotta move. Should I actually have just taken a normal coffee? I've wasted 2 coffees. Ooh, we can finally craft kegs and iridium sprinkler. I really need to just go and get... Oh, wait, why did I... Wait, I'm gonna reset that. Why did I destroy some of those? Could be growing star fruit, true. Have a lot more room to fill. Technically, or 2. Mermaid shoes. Oh, wait. I thought you were asking what I had. Yeah, those are, I think, No, you can't get them from specialty crates. Uncommon, that's for sure. Regret? I don't think it makes too much of a difference, to be quite honest. I get mermaid boots. Random chance from volcano dungeon chests. Raining everywhere today, apparently. Extra. Oh, he's just gonna be low on wood. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I fertilized it in the morning. I'm pretty sure I did. I don't even know what I want to do for the rest of this day. I feel like I really should go to Skull Caverns, but I don't really want to go without a full day. Is the thing. Fish. Yeah, I don't really know what I would get on a rainy day, though. I guess I can get the mullets. I do need to go to Skull Cavern soon because I need to refresh my iridium stock. Oh, I thought I missed that jump for a second. I guess I kind of just have to fish. I have to do it on one of the days anyways, especially since I have to catch like 10 red mullets. for the Demetrius quest. Sad. That fruit is impossible. I don't know what direction I had to go for that. Yeah, it's because the slime level uses the same gen as the whale. So it sometimes thinks, oh, hey, you can just use the bubbles to get up here. There's no bubbles. I did a lot of fishing early, but I'm nowhere near 10. I think I'm like 6 or 7. I knew I was going into that, but I wanted the orange. I knew I was going into that, but I wanted orange. You know, it's kind of a blessing and a curse that I got the Junimo Cart machine, because now whenever I see it, I'll just have the temptation to just play it for a little bit. So it's like, you know, Junimo Cart, Pog, but at the same time, I'm going to waste so much time playing this. Timer, true. Waste. I deserve that. Alright, time to go fishing, I guess. It doesn't go forward when playing Junimo Cart? Nope. I'm not that impatient. Welcome to the stream. One. Fine. I'll fish by the rock. Mainly just because I want to be lazy and full casted instead of having to think about it. Not a cult, by the way. Bring Junimo Cart. Just go caverns to play it in the mines. Now that's 5 head. Speaking of cult, I might switch to cult game soon. Maybe after this day. Looking brighter day? Well, it's probably brighter outside, so my fire escape window that's behind me is showing more light. Sunlight equals brighter. 5 head, yeah. It is, even though it's raining, it is still early enough for me to theoretically get an octopus on the line. I think it ends at 1, so. Not getting the octopus. Alexis, thank you for gifting a sub. You know, this quest is like really just painful due to the fact that, man, catching 10 of any fish like in a row is so annoying. It is raining, so Sebastian should come to the dock eventually, right? I guess I don't have a loved gift for him on hand. Prefer to give him a love gift because I'm gonna forget to give him gifts otherwise. What fish am I missing? I'm not really missing any late night fish. I haven't done much fishing. Other than some very specific. Yeah, I somewhat know that. I'm specifically fishing here because I know that there's higher odds of me finding red bullets when I fish here. That's more specifically what I'm fishing for. I'm pretty sure I've caught the entire pool of fish that I can catch right now. It's more about catching red mullets than anything. I need to catch 10 of them, and I'm at, what, 3? I could probably go, I don't have the wood on me, but if I had the wood, I could probably go catch the crimson fish if I really wanted to. Bullet number 4. I also could just be ignoring every single one of these catches, but I think it's better just to get the fishing XP. Plus, I'm not really on a timer. It's like, do I really need this red snapper? Probably not, but like it won't even make a huge difference if I sell it. It's not worth that much. It's more about the XP at this point. Like, do I need this tuna? No. Am I gonna catch it anyways? Yes. Yeah. In some regards. It's definitely a lot more of a brain exercise than like an actual challenge. I don't think any part of this run is specifically hard. I think the harder part, quote unquote, of this run is just making sure you don't forget everything and make sure you get the friendships up. It's like, as long as you remember to gift twice a week, every week since like the start of summer, like you're fine. It's just really hard to remember to gift twice a week, every week, and then also give a good gift on their birthdays. Yeah, fish tacos, tuna. I do need a tuna. That's only one. And I already had one, so. Red mullet number 5. Where's this 4? Oh, 5. Halfway there. I can't remember if bullets go away at 7 or not. I kind of hope they don't, because then I have higher odds. Emo cosplay when? Now. I'm surprised the green screen's not getting it that bad. Not gonna continue wearing it though. I want my headset. Otherwise, I won't be able to fish since I'm listening for rings to reel stuff in. Cat stream. I don't like cats very much. I don't like the feeling of something on my head. What is Teemo? Honestly, it's a good thing you don't know what Teemo is. One to 7. I'll have to catch 3 more later then. What's if I somehow go 2 for 2 in the next like 20 minutes? Not gonna happen since the time just ticked over. Yeah. Anyway. Got a bunch of fish, though. What am I missing for gifts? I have to get them later. I don't see some question. Excellent. Why not use wild bait? That would involve having 4 hearts with Linus. Okay. I'm gonna finally do the thing. I'm just gonna make this into our oak tree farm now. I'm actually gonna farm some, I don't want it to go down this far. I want somewhere here. Like, just enough room for me. I kind of don't like I find it easier to get stone than wood at this point, so it's like honestly legit going to not make wood paths but stone paths here. It's so much easier for me to get stone over wood. Oh wait, I didn't speak row these. But I did. Well, I speak row some of them, just not all. Somebody did point this out earlier. I just thought to myself, nah, I did it. No, that's fine. Also, before you guys start arguing with me, no, you're not getting Crystal Pass. You get Stone Walkway, Stone Floor, or Gravel Path. Pick your poison. I guess you can also get Stepping Stone Path and Cobble Path. I don't have the Refined Quartz. You'll get Crystal Path on Ginger Island, alright? Shut up. Also, I might just have to restart this day anyways. I realized it's Maru's birthday and I never gave her a gift. And I don't have access to her bedroom. That sounded wrong. I can't, yeah, I don't think I have access to gift her at this point. It's too late. I can't afford to do that. Oh well, whatever. Have to redo the whole day? Yeah, I have no way of gifting her. I probably want to do a Skull Cavern Day on that day anyways, because... well... Yeah, because I can't go to Skull Caverns on the 11th. I kind of just want to do it. Here we go again. Nah, I don't think we're going to do another Stardew Day. I think I'm going to switch to not a cult game. No, bedrooms still require friendship. It's just the houses you can get into. The somewhat annoying part about it. Alright. We're switching to Cult of the Lamb is what the game's actually called. I kind of want to start playing, like, a game after Stardew, so it stops me from, burning out of Stardew as quickly, because that happens more often than it should. It's loud. It happens more often than it should, so, like, I'll play Stardew at the start of the stream, and then I'll probably be switching over to a different game every so often. Also, I know you can't see anything. How I'm doing it. Error by the Night, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months.
Hello.
Yeah, I have almost 5,000. Also, is the game way too loud for you guys? Definitely really loud for me. Yeah. Is it still loud, or is it better now? We can fix it as we get in. Getting overlay. What do you mean? I went in this morning to look for to get the Twitch integration in yet, and I couldn't find it in the main menu because I didn't want to actually start playing it because it's play and then new. I think you add that later into it. Hear Stardew music? That is a good question. I should turn that off. Yeah, this is like the new very popular game and it looks good. Apparently, it's like a dungeon, or it's like a dungeon crawler roguelike with Stardew elements. So, it looks cool. That said, I'm going to leave you with this curse thing because I got to go to the bathroom. Yeah, first play, I haven't played at all. I haven't even touched it. I have seen Bull play it a smidge, and I had no idea what was going on, and I saw the first, like, 3 minutes of Therm's video, and then said, yeah, I want to play this on stream. I'm not watching it. So I really have no idea what the game is. I just know it's a roguelike dungeon crawler with like Stardew Valley elements. Leave. All right, here's Charity. Sorry. The cult of the chair is being ruined. Alright, I don't think I've ever done like first thing I think. I don't think I've ever done like a fresh game playthrough on this channel. I think the only one, or I've technically done like two, arguably only one. I did Crosscode, which I didn't even finish, and then I technically did Jump King, and that was it. So I don't think I've actually ever like played a game like this in quite a while, which we'll see how it goes. You want to go into your extensions and make sure Companion of the Lamb is added to your overlay. Do I have to do this before the game starts? Or does it tell me how to do it when I get into the game? Before. Cult of a Lamb bitch. I would be shocked if it doesn't like link you. What is it called? Like when I literally just straight up Google Calls of the Land Twitch integration, it gives me a fucking random article. and no like actual good links. Canyon of the Lamb. I actually like have to go straight to like Twitch to do that. But creator dashboard. Is it like in extensions? Oh yeah, I think I found it. It's in Twitch. It's not something you Google. Yeah, you can post link. You'll need to grant the extension permission to create channel point rewards for in-game Twitch totems to work. Okay, hopefully it's working. And if it's not, we'll figure it out. Don't want to sit on this menu for much longer. Hopefully if you refresh, you might be able to see it. All right, new save. I'm like, praise the Lamb, conduit to the great power. I'm not. Me reading is probably the worst case. This is why I don't like doing stuff like that. Because I'm just gonna stutter the entire time. I can read it in my head and understand it, but reading it aloud, I'm just... No. Oh, I'm in chains. Oh, I'm so sad. Look how sad I am. What's this guy doing? Oh. No, I want to go this way. He's so depressed. Okay. Oh, you can't walk back anymore. I'm being sacrificed. I'd rather not have too many spoilers, even though I know what's about to happen since I watched Therm's video. Kneel to be sacrificed? Before us stands us the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. With the final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies bound below will be condemned to eternal captivity. The old faith shall be preserved. I thought it was a different word. He's so sad. Monka. The art style of this game is so unique. I wish I could zoom in and see this. That's so trippy. Oh God. The one who waits, come closer, fear not, for though you have already died, Oh, for though you are already dead, not whatever. I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops thought they could keep you and me in death, but instead they sent you straight to me. Oh boy. I will give you life again, but at a price. What a surprise. Not a cult, by the way. I asked for you to start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? It's not a cult. It's not a cult. I swear, it's not a cult. Absolutely, though. Just not a cult. Copium. Oh. Not a cult. No. Oh. I feel bad for killing the guys who weren't attacking. I look so happy. Why? I wish you could zoom in. Why can you not zoom in? I just want to zoom in. He's so happy. And then you start moving and you can just see his eyes squint and it's like, oh, it's action time. Grass drop anything? Huh? Do I get like an achievement for cleaning up everything? Gotta make it look nice. Oh, I kind of don't like how you have to spam it. I wish you could just hold it. I don't know why I'm looking for achievements. Oh. Okay. Rat. All right. Fear not, I am Shawnee Dew. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. I was sent to guide you, where we are deep in the lands of the old faith and in grave danger. My instructions are to lead you to the safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. Why can't I just... Okay. We needed the camp stuff anyways. Okay, I was gonna dodge anyways. Don't need to tell me, game. Tab to open inventory. Coin. It's not a cult. Crusader blade. It's not. I don't know why the game keeps thinking it's a cult. What do these guys do? Okay, it's good to experiment early with what the monsters do so you're not surprised, all right? I'm very logical when it comes to games, if it's not apparent. If I don't know what an enemy does, I'm going to figure out. Otherwise, I take damage. No one likes damage. I keep feeling I need to clear off all the grass for whatever reason. What do these bats do? Are they just like, oh, they do the same thing. It's gonna drop something eventually, I swear. I'm gonna get something from the grass. I swear, copium. I feel like this is a boss fight. Or I'm being sacrificed again? We have nearly reached safety, but look ahead. Another poor soul about to be sacrificed. Rescue them, and they will have no choice but to join your new gathering. O mighty bishop of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespasses on sacred ground? You guys just... I love their run animation. I'm having too much fun. Check Discord later. Rescue? I mean, they look rescued to me. Huh? I don't... It doesn't look like I rescued them. Nothing to see here. We have reached safety. You have done well. The red crown will allow you to use those marks on the ground to transport yourself great distances. We'll take you to the temple that has fallen to ruin. There you'll be able to begin your new gathering. I will meet you there. Return to gathering. Heretics defeated. No damage bonus. 50% on new items. Pog. Just don't take damage. I got 4 extra coins because I didn't take damage. Please select the difficulty. Well. Hard, no balls. This hallowed ground, which once was mine, is now yours. This crumbling ruin is to be the site of your new gathering. We have much to do. We begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your gathering. Gather resources in order to collect lumber and stone. Oh, so, Body, when you say... Oh. Do we want that now? I can add that right now, Body. It'll literally take seconds. I'm adding it. I'm sorry. New emote. It needs to be added. Oh, perfect. All right, I don't know how long that's gonna take to come in, but new emote. It's by the way, once it starts working, it's Hob Cult. I should have named it Hob Gathering, but it's fine. Oh, I already see it. Holy shit, that was fast. I see it. Actually not a cult. Twitch does wonders these days with how fast. Stardew, thank you for the 38 bits. Indoctrinate. Convert me to your cult. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Oh. Wait, did the thing not work right then? Is the Twitch integration not in? Because is this supposed to be a Twitch person? A Twitch user? Must refresh. I have to refresh the game. I hope I don't have to refresh stream. After tutorial? Okay. Well then, I do want a random user to be my first gathering member. I'm going to think of a number between 1 and 50. First person to guess it gets to be part of the cult. Go. Oh, wait, we got it. We got it. It was 45. As if I'm mistaken. Atlantic. The words are hard. Okay. We can stop spamming numbers now. I don't even know how to begin. Atlantic sized. I don't like the IZED. Words are hard. All right. Choose form. Honestly, the rabbit's a mood. Atlantic. I'll let you choose the color though. You're being a rabbit, but you can choose the color. Craftjoy, thank you for the 9 months. Any pink works. I like the lighter. What does variant mean? I like the default. Great. Strong. Strong. Easier to level up. Be better. I feel like this would be better short term. This is better long term. Actually, I guess this could be argued as better short term. Oh, I get both? Oh, okay. Accept. Welcome to the cult. I mean, gathering. Not a cult. You go get stone. By our hands, our cult will grow powerful, but your followers cannot live on prayers alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources and build a cooking fire. Allow them to prepare meals for your followers. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm used to just letting the NPCs of Stardew Valley just starve. Can you animation cancel in the game? They're like, you know. No, boo. I'm impatient, all right? Leave me be. I'm lazy and I don't like to have to move a lot, so we're just gonna... place it like... Place it like this. Upgrade your pickaxe up, but that takes resources. I'd rather just swing it quicker with animation canceling. Followers need to eat. Up to them to provide meals. Hunger of your cult can be seen on the top left. And a star. Find more food while crusading. Pick routes that pass through forge locations. Plant farms. Okay. You know, the creator Discord has been popping because of this game. No cult? Yeah, we're not a cult here. We're a gathering. And the amount of talk about these creatures pooping is insane. Why? Why is there so much pooping in this game? I was wondering how long it would take to get to the point where people are talking about poop. I don't get it. How do you... Oh. Let's build a shrine, but first we need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found when crusading through the lands of the old faith. Waits has been trapped by one of the four bishops of the old faith, each one of them guarding changing binds, conjure, opening realms, yada yada yada. See, I end up getting impatient. I start reading the first lines of text like, oh, big opening, and then once I get to like the dialogue of like telling me how to play, I just skim through it because I don't care. Find gold. Bruh. He's fucking dead. I just fucking died. No. Alright, well. I guess I should continue the tutorial. Oh. Let's see where it wants me to go. Your godly blood was spilled. Here's the death no longer wishes to wait. Huh. Dark woods. Open. Okay. I guess I'll enter spooky door. Entering the lands of the bishop. Do not follow the ways of the old faith. Will be destroyed. Okay. Okay. I just get like coins every time I okay. No, I thought I canceled his. I do feel like the best way to play this game is literally to just hit the enemy and then just dodge roll back. And I feel like I'm already optimizing it way too much. Did I do something wrong? How can this be? You were put to the blade, lamb, as all your kind were, and yet you stand here before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am still stronger. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Why don't you just kill me now? I guess that wouldn't make a great story, would it? I don't know what grass is going to be used for, but you know me. Gotta hoard everything. Oh, I actually get to pick a path? I guess hitting them cancels their charge attack. Looks like. So I can like keep running at them. Dirtier than bone, dark wood. Okay. I'm a completionist. Praise the Lamb, conduit of great power, promised liberator of the one that waits below. For the card, show me once, many lifetimes ago, or is yet to be. I've always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I'll draw another each time we meet. When you draw to me, they will grant you power. What power? Both known as the unfathomable, the cards they shall decide. A heart offered, a vow made. Take refuge when attacking chance. See, I'm a gambling man. Do the 10%. I don't need extra heart. I just need the 10%. I don't know what the collection. Gamba. 10%. Honestly, 10% is good odds, right? Copium. Shop. Resources. HP. I feel like I don't have the money for this, so I should go HP or resources. I think we're gonna go research it or resources because it's early game. Because it's like, realistically, like, if I had money, I'm assuming this is a shop. If I had money, it's fine. I ain't no bitch, so resources. Look at that. I mean, so much stuff. Worth? Okay, so yeah, I was forced to do it. They have the follower. Maybe it's a follower? Or your cult is hungry? It's fine. They'll be eating grass. I still can't tell if running into enemies straight up damages you or if they specifically have to do an attack to hit you. And I don't really want to find out. Ah, I didn't dodge roll. I think they have to do an attack to hit you from the looks of it. Where was my 10% roll, by the way? Crusader blade. Huh? And it just looks to be an upgrade. Great odds. I'm telling you, 10%, it's better than most gacha games. When hit down to have a heart, all enemies will dealt 2 damage. Ah, I'm a gambling man. I see 10%, I take 10%. Now we have a 20%, right? Copium. You have come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. You can say the same for yours. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. By the blood of the great ones, destroy the red crown. Ew. Okay. That seems to arch that far. Ah, I didn't dodge. Please, spam me. Convert me to your gathering. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Why does everybody have to, like, follow everybody in this game? Berry bush seeds, wood. I feel like we're gonna need food the most. think I have to do something 3 times or 3 more times. One follower. I mean, money. 30 kills. Okay, run the dungeon 3 more times. I guess we'll find out. Relieved you made it safely and you have not returned alone. You have converted one more to join the faith. Let's indoctrinate and convert so that we may continue. Okay, if this doesn't work for Twitch, I'm just gonna restart the game. I think I have to restart the game for it to work. I hope I don't have to restart stream. I want to do another number 1. That's just annoying. Setting. Is it in settings? I can't get out of this menu now. Yeah, I already added that. It says it's activated. I think I have to refresh the game, though, because I did it mid-game. Maybe. In the settings? Okay. Well, I can't exit out of this, so, random number time. 1 through 50, go. Oh, wow, we got it real quick. Pyro Blaze. $27 was the answer. You may pick your color as well. I don't know if I want to keep that form. It's not very great. Can I be cat? Yes. I didn't really like the form. One's cat. Actually, do I have cat unlocked? Oh, no, I do. This is cat. Green, okay. What traits? Ignores diseases when they preach. Heals 50% faster. Okay, that's not bad. I just realized I love how their shirt changes. You can get wood. Work to worship. Worship followers generate devotion for when you collect, but when you collect devotion, you require a shrine. Okay, so I saved. Connect with Twitch. Connect my game. Oh. It connected. Fog. I already have that. I think I'm doing the Twitch rewards. Apparently. Praise be, your followers can worship for you. Here's a new follower. Assign them to worship the shrine. Collect devotion. Gives me a free one. Is this gonna work? How do you join the raffle? What do you have to type to join the raffle? Garda, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. The overlay hasn't popped up.
Purple heart.
Can you refresh? I have it thing. I have it enabled. On mobile. Yeah, extensions don't work well for mobile. So sad. I can't get out of this. Oh, that's so sad. What is going on? Like the fun of the game, though. I wouldn't be surprised. I think I feel like I will have to restart my stream for it to work. Because I didn't do it beforehand. Oh, wait, maybe it shows up now? Refresh now? Or do you even need to? Oh, Pog. Join. Join. My fellow PC watchers. I don't think you will be able to do it on mobile, unfortunately. I don't think it's set up for mobile, but if you're on PC, there should be like a little overlay when you like hover over your screen or whatever. If you move your mouse over the thing, there should be like a little box on the right-hand side, I believe is how it works. Let me double check. Yeah, there's going to be a box on like the right-hand side of your screen that says Companion of the Lamb. And then once you click on that, there's like join the Haboo's cult that appears at the bottom. And it's like, you can click, I want to join. I have the possibility of entering the cult. It will definitely not be rigged. Join us thrive. The gathering. Sorry, it's not a cult. It's a gathering. Gathering of nice, generous people who are willing to work for me. Joja. We're better than Joja. I'll wait a little bit longer. I'm gonna be shitting all over your base if I've selected underscore. Bruh. Come on. Have some respect. Oh, yeah. Better Twitch TV might have it disabled. How do I enter raffle? If you're on PC, if you hover over your screen a little bit, there's going to be a box on like the right-hand side about right here where my mouse is. Click that, and then at the bottom, it's going to have, do you want to join the raffle? And then you click that. It won't show up if you have better Twitch TV and you disabled it via the settings of that. If it's not showing up for you and you're on PC, try refreshing. It's at the bottom of the screen. Okay. There's going to be a box somewhere on your screen, and then you got to click that. Check for the extensions. I have the thing. Oh. Did it make a... It automatically made that? Oh, that's kind of funny. I'm fine with that. Wait, we have some whales. Is there a cooldown on it? Oh, there is. Is it? Oh, okay. Runic cooldown. It's 500 over 3 minutes. Okay, that's kind of fine. Yeah. I think that's fine because otherwise I think you could just instantly fill it. All right. I think I'm gonna continue and just let you guys or let it vote. If you didn't get it working this time, hopefully next time it's fine. I just, you know. Bruh. Can we try again? Can it work? Can it work this time? It just failed. Is there too many people playing? Hopefully we'll get a lot of people quicker this time, and hopefully it shows up for more. Yeah, I mean, everybody's. And we have more people than last time already, right? We only had like 70. Yeah, now that we have it figured out. At 82. Oh, we had 86. Oh, it was the thing off. Oh, wait until we at least get that much. Well, maybe not. Some people probably AFK'd. The odds that somebody AFK'd while waiting for me to click the end raffle button are actually quite high, so. Every time I refresh, it asks me to join again. Oh, that's weird. Okay, let me end it. Oh. Ox bonk us. Welcome to the cult. I mean, gathering. Honestly fitting. Ox bonk us. Wait, can you guys... Wait, you guys get to create it? Wait, I don't... Oh, okay, I lose all control. Holy shit. We got a fox. Or wolf, however you want to do it. Ox Bontus, welcome to the gathering, not a cult. What do you have? You have sickly. Heals 15% slower while sick and in bed rest. All right, that's not great. Gains 10 faith while falling ill. Well... I don't think those traits are great, but welcome to the gathering. Don't get sick. Well, he wants to get sick because then he gains more devotion, but at the same time, he heals slower. What do I have to do? Oh. Oh, that's kind of funny. It tells you where not to do. Worship to the shrine and... I don't know how that worked. Did he just pray? Okay, I assume, like, I have to get this one. I'm so confused. Sleeping bags, farm plot. And then this guy just produces me a devotion every so often. Okay. So I need wood. Okay. Require care. I made food, all right. I don't know exactly where the other guys went. I mean, they're still clearing everything. Does this just, like, go down? No, it doesn't go down forever. Eventually, they're gonna run out of stuff to clear. No? I don't know how this is gonna work. Where do we want the church to go? Where is our spot of prayer? Right next to this area? I feel like we could probably move it later. I feel like this is fine. You can move it. All right. A temple is this. Why do I? It's not central. How do you centre? Of your cult? I feel like you could have just. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Center. It's not center. It's an R and then an E. Not center. Silly non-Americans, there's a different spelling of center. The alternative spell. Okay. Center. British spelling. Wrong spelling then. Preach sermons to grow stronger. Perform rituals to mold the frail minds of your followers. You are responsible for maintaining the faith of your cult. If the faith falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your words. Go show them that you are a great leader. All right, it's time for a gathering. Ding. The gathering. Through faith, the followers you grow stronger. Form sermons will draw power and curses, higher level of it. This is the only one I can do. BB Buns, thank you for the tier 1. Happy afternoon.
Good afternoon. Happy 4 months.
Draw energy from your followers by boosting the red crown. Oh, you only do it once a day? In the beginning, Yoba created the B-Boss, the Bone Zone. Now the run was full of resets and bad RNG. Shawnee's Chapstick Girl was all over the surface of the deep. The spirit of Charity was hovering over the waters, and Charity said, "Let there be not a cult." And there was not a cult. Prage. Turn to the lands of the old faith. Find the commandment stone fragments. They have food. Maybe I'll give them a little bit more food before I leave. I swear to God, if you immediately poop. Okay, good. So I have to return back here? I don't know if I like the slow swing speed. I can't say I'm a fan. Oh. Okay, wait, there's hit lag. Okay. Yeah, I don't like slow swing speed. I guess that makes sense that there's... Not a fan. Animation cancel. Oh, I guess you can still roll out of the swing. That's fine. Oh, okay. Different enemy. Oh. I just not get anything extra from destroying these things? Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm going to go up. Increase chances to spawn better chest damage increase. Well, RNG is always better than flat. Do we keep the cards from the past run? So do I still have like the 10% to dodge things? I assume not, because I only have one card here. So it's different every run. I guess that would be really strong if it stacked. Once you start doing a bunch of runs, eventually you're gonna have everything. Oh. Glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Oh, okay, that's how it works. Okay, that makes more sense. I got it, I got it. Okay. I should probably not use that unless if I have to. I wanted to try it. Hail Bay. Bay of Hail. Do grass. Might be aesthetics, but that's fine. Money. Worshipper. Oh no. There's money. There's more money up here. Yeah, I don't like these decisions. I want to know what this is, but I want a follower. I think I want a follower. Oh, that's not rescuing. Ooh. I'm assuming this is just like the other area. I'll take stone. Okay, well, I'm not getting more stone from that, so I don't care. Oh, that guy dashed far. Holy shit. You foolish, persistent little lamb. I hear your lies and I smell your fear. The red crown rises again, but what an unworthy barrier it has. I got spooked for a second. I thought he got mad that I just killed his statue a bunch of times. Ah, I didn't die. I really don't like the slow swing speed. Not a fan. That can give stone. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Extra heart. Receive double healing when healing. I'm kind of reliant on getting healing at this point. Eons ago, the lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Atlas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget and the gods to be forgotten. May they lap, may they sleep, may they devour and were devoured in turns. Those few who remain spread roots, spun webs, molded this world to meet them and theirs. Were a land of many gods, once hundreds, now I'm confused. To declare a new doctrine circle to follow. Can I get HP? Oh, I almost rolled into him. Okay, so you can't take damage from directly rolling into them. Interesting. You actually only have to roll their dodge attack. Oh, yes, please. I prefer. I much prefer this. Much prefer faster. Oh, well. I hope I can find some healing. Can't get multiple attacks in half the time. Flame shot 2. Oh, is that? Okay. Heart? Fog? Cool. That looks to be where the boss is. Gambler? Well. Gamba. Probably use that more, shouldn't I? I love the new Stardew update. Yeah, it's pretty cute, isn't it? Look at this adorable lamb. Okay. I don't think you can roll through it. Ow. Ah, I rolled it into him. Fuck me. don't like this. Easy. Not even close. Not even close. I'm definitely not beat up whatsoever. Now that you can go, now that it's over, you can definitely roll through it. Can you? Fuck. I was so concerned that rolling through the projectile will still hurt. Okay. Interesting. That's not converting. That's just stealing. Food, stone. I mean, these just go farther. The cult. The gathering. Two chatters are soon joining the gathering. I got a bunch of garbage. Oh, good, my vessel. It seems I chose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. All right, how are we doing down here? We need collect totem reward. Oh, wait. Acquired potted bush. I thought we were gonna get another member. DLC. Pog. All right, you guys need to clean up after yourselves. We'll do the cult thing in a second. All right, where's our sleeping areas? I feel like we're sleeping over here. What, we have 5 of us now? Gonna be a slumber party, all right. All lined up. There we go. We're all happy now. All right. All right, it's time. Who's going to be our next lucky contestant? Who's going to be joining the gathering? Yeah, I just realized I'm going to be pooping in front of all of Twitch. Thanks, I hate it. No problem. The gathering. Mine is still broke, Sag. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it's somewhat broken because of how big the game was, but I have no idea. I want to be the cow. I think you guys get the vote. And you can just change it. It doesn't matter what it looks like. Rage. All right, we'll go once we hit like 75, or if it takes too long. I know we had more people last time. How long does it take me to get impatient? Normally it takes me a while, but when the number hasn't moved. Oh, moved. 2 more. Pause. Lurkers went back to lurking. True. Reset a timer for each. It doesn't matter. How do I join if you're on PC? As long as you don't have an ad blocker on, apparently, there should be like a little, when you hover your mouse over, there should be like a little like box on your screen. That's like Call of the Lamb or whatever. Forget what it's called. Click on that box and then there's like a pop-up that shows up. Ad blocker. It's probably depending on what type of ad blocker you use. I have no idea. I'm ending raffle. Taka Ani 7 is our new gathering member. Don't worry, we have another one after this. Chat gets to create it though. I don't actually know what chat sees. What do you guys see when creating this? Actually curious. How do you guys vote? It's not popping up for me. Oh, wait, the person who got... Wait. Oh, it's no vote. It's the person? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I think they're AFK. Sag. See, now this is the hard part of the streamer. How long do I wait? It's like they did win. They did enter, and I didn't wait that long. So it's like... No. Look at how bad them. Yeah. You're not a true follower. One more minute. Yeah, I'll give it a little bit longer. I'll feel bad otherwise. Noper's not choosing bad. Sacrifice the false follower. They got scared to join the gathering. Maybe just hop streams hoping to become a cult member. Maybe. It's like, you never know. Maybe they just had to go to the bathroom. Like, I don't want to wait. I don't want to wait that long, but it's like I've already waited a little bit. I'm just hoping I see this bar progress. All right, we're going to have to cancel that. Unfortunate. Again. The message appear again. Yes. We are raffling off the cult member. Click on the accept button if you wish to become a member. Sometimes they'll pop up late. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. Again. Dodge. Did they just get back? No. Here, just. All right, 75. Ali Rick? I believe that's how you say it. 89. Oh, and they are here. What are they choosing? Welcome to the gathering. Oh, a pig. Okay. Got a pig this time. New one. Okay. Reminds me of that one, what is it? Rock from Animal Crossing. The hippo. I forget what his name is. Teal pig is cute. Ricardo? Maybe. What do you have? Germaphobe. Terrified of death. Well, hopefully we keep it clean for ya. Worship. And we got another one. Don't worry, one more. We got one more to raffle off. You can do the cleanup, honestly. Another. More. This ain't a call, this is a gathering. True. I'll just be waiting until it hits 75 for the most part. I feel like we're consistently hitting that. Cat for Science. Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. It's a baby. Pog. Alright. And the winner is... Waiting for Pie. Oh, welcome to the gathering.
It's a baby.
Pie. Oh, we're getting I think that's a cow. Wait, no. The first one is something else. Oh, we are getting a cow. Okay. Now, don't cow pie too much, please. We're trying to keep it somewhat... Okay, now you're just a giraffe. That's actually really funny that you can make a cow look like a giraffe. Giraffe boggers. Cow cheese. That's another way of looking at it. What do you have? Against sacrifice. Well, you won't last long with that then. It's sickly. Why do I have so many bad traits? These rolls. Welcome to the cult. Enjoy your rest, you worship. Day 3. Look at the squad. What do you need? Great leader, the cult is growing by the day. It's time you gave it a name. What do I want to name it The Gathering, but The Gathering. Not a cult. Oh, there's so many funny ones. It could be charity. That would be like the actual stream one. It could be not a cult. How many? Oh, it can just keep going. Oh, no, it does have a thing. Charities gathering. Let's make a poll. Yeah. What do we want? I can make a poll. I won't have it rigged this time, all right? I promise. Question. Name of cult, question mark. The Gathering. There. Charities. Why am I can't spell charities how it's supposed to be spelled. Actually mad. Why am I struggling there? And oh no, I did spell it right. First Guild, Yoba. You okay? No. I am questionable when it comes to spelling sometimes. What else do we want? I can hardly see. I can only see like a portion of chat. I saw Yoba. Not a cult, right? Not a cult. Charities we have the Gathering, Charities Gathering, not a cult. I'm not doing the Bone Zone. Blueberry, we're not doing blueberries. Is it just those three that we want? Or is there another funny one? There was Yoba. I could do Yoba. Cult of Yoba. For the Stardew reference. I know Bone Zone. Because no. I don't think charity is actually going to fit. Oh, no, it does. I'll let this run for... Yeah. I'll actually let this run for 5 minutes because I do want to go, like, get a snack because I'm hungry, but I still want to stream. Oh, do we want Yogi? Okay. No, fine. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want too many responses is the thing. Otherwise, we're going to be... I'm just going to do Yoba. We're not going to do any more. Gathering, Charities Gathering, not a cult, and Cults of Yoba are 4. All right, I'll let it go for 5 minutes. I'll be back. So there's your thing. Hopefully I made it so you can only vote once. Otherwise, yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch. I recommend doing the same if you've been sitting in a chair for a while. Go get water. Maybe go get a snack, get up, stretch, go to the bathroom. You can only vote once. Good. All right. I'll be back. By charity. I'm fine. Left my cult to die. I'm sorry. I got distracted for 2 reasons. One, I wanted to make, wanted to actually get some little bit of food. Game isn't paused. Wait. Really? That's so dumb. And then there was a beeping noise. What one, then? Not a cult. Why is the game not paused for that? No, it wasn't a fire alarm. It was actually water. What does this do? Ban weapon, have a chance of poisoning it. Versus. I'm sorry. I'm trying to speed through this. I don't want anybody dying. Hey, hopefully that helps. Dance around the flame to the cult. Okay. I don't really know. We need bones for that. Rituals? Oh, okay. Okay, bones, destroy their bones. Okay, so that's how I get bones now. Well, your guys aren't starving. Oh, no, never mind. You're starving. I need berries. Do we have any food? Well, now we have food. It's real. It's fine. It's fine. We have food now. I'm just gonna cook everything I can. Please come get food. Don't starve. We still have all our followers. We have all 5. We're so happy now. Actually, no, we're still pretty low on food. I build that. can just place these anywhere. Guess our farmland can be over here. All right. This is fine. Food's not going great though. Oh no, the food's going up and down a lot. I'm a little concerned. I don't understand why it's going up and down. We're on the right. I see that, but this is just going wildly up and down. Check the chest at the... Oh. Hopefully that'll last them. Game fun? I'm having a pretty good time doing it. It's really nice because of the stream interaction though. I don't know. It's probably fine solo as well. You don't necessarily need it. It's more about the people joining. Day 5, we're praying, boys. It's time. Gather around, my people. Need bones to do that. Grounds, can I do it? Eat our faith. It goes too fast for this spam. Okay. He did not poop. He literally just threw that up. I kind of want to wait to get the next thing, but that's fine. I need to go gather stuff anyways. Here, godly blood spills. Here's the death. Oh, I already read that. Hound of Fate. Do I get a sword if I take this one? Oh, I get both. Never mind. Oh, that... Okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Never mind. I get it. Oh, they're all here now. So it's true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. It matters not. We need to not bother Shumon with this. Deal with it, brother, as you command, my sister. I don't like how far this guy attacks. Bone. Do I get bones from killing enemies now? Okay. I will ask this question. Depending on how long... Oh, no. Okay, never mind. It is because this clock is still going. Never mind. I can figure that out. I'm like, does the amount of, like, decay for my followers decrease more the longer it takes me? Let's do it. Oh, okay, they home. That wasn't great. Does everything just like get broken normal? Also, hi, Joe. Attack rate. Ooh. I mean, I don't really use this that much, but Gamba is always Gamba. It's just a flat reduction? Bruh. It's not even a Gamba. Okay. I want to see what this is, though. I mean... I'll get a new one. They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I? Again? Do you see me, the darkness in my soul? I absolve you. Join me. Thank you, Master. I solved that real quick. I want to go there, even though it might be another boss. Nice stone. I gotta dodge that. don't know what these do. I feel like I should probably be using my secondary attack more. I just don't. Yeah, maybe I should. I mean, crit. Big boy hits. Who needs poison when you can crit? Can I, like, rest here and heal? Who needs... Ah, fuck. Okay, desperately needed that. So, well, honest question, because I don't really want it to happen. What happens if I die? Do I have to restart? No, I've never died. You'll see. Okay. I feel like the 1 speed is better. Or I'm sorry, the 2 speed is better than just 1 extra damage. I could be wrong. Probably already attack fast enough, let's be real. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oh, is that what this does? Oh, now it doesn't matter if I die? Fog? Fog doesn't matter? It's day 6 already? Well, apparently the time still moves while you are in the name the cult menu. And I went AFK during that to let a poll go. So, yeah. Am I smoking? No. Ooh, same damage, but it hits faster. Plus range, though. Get a bunch of cards. Well, that's probably where the boss is. Oh, lollipop. I think it's raspberry. Yeah. How do you heal? You just get, like, hearts from... What attacks do you have? You have that? Okay. I only have a set amount of time to attack you? Okay. I guess that makes a little sense. You have that attack? Interesting. Time I actually have now. I feel like he's speeding up. Definitely felt easier. Convert. We're probably starving right now, so I'm gonna choose this. What a boss. Fuck. Read mind? Oh no, that doesn't sound great. I'm starting to think that we're not the good guys here. I don't know. We're starving. You're not that hungry. What do you want? Duck, this place is gross. If you don't clean up, somebody's going to get sick. Alright, listen here. Boring. I don't know how to get them to water the crops. I saw poop. Teach them to make iridium sprinklers, yeah. We got this. Give us a little bit of time. Almost there. Oh, they're poop. Quality sprinklers? Oh man, I wish. Station allows followers. Oh, okay. I built this. So we're gonna have to move this stuff. Is there more poop? I did the day 6. Yeah, I think I did. Do they get mad if you wake them up? Greg's bloodlust isn't being put to good use. Yes. Eh, nobody's gonna die. They're awake. They just came to do that, and now they left. Dying is not optimal, I would assume, yeah. I'll just wait for it to be day then. Get the people, please. Oh, right, we have a... Okay. Alright. Bruh. Can you guys not have... I'm getting so many bad traits. Not enough beds. Yeah. Wait, what? This is the old one. Are they back? Is this how this works? Huh? What? Okay, well, they get that. Scammed? Huh? There's 2 of them now? I don't think there's 2 of them. There's... Make... Grass... Okay. Yeah, they did win. Okay, there we go. Join. Who's ready to join Not a Cult? We are not a cult here. We are a gathering. Opium. We are 100% a gathering. We are not a cult. One of us. When you leave the game, does the cult members reset? I would assume it saves. How do you join? If you're on mobile, there should be like a thing if you, or I'm sorry, not mobile. It's PC only because of how the integration works. And it's like if you hover over the screen, as long as you don't have it disabled through like some sort of ad blocker or a Better Twitch TV, there should be like a thing that pops up that you can click on. Really weird. Oh. Browser mobile, honestly, yeah. All right, we're at 75. Grayson, welcome to Not a Cult. Welcome to the gathering. What will you choose? What animal type? Oh, you are going. What? Is this a deer? Oh, it is a deer. A blue deer. All right. Interesting choice. Respect it, though. We're definitely getting a new. Naturally obedient. I'm recruiting this follow. Immediately gain 10 faith. All right. At least you have a nice trait. At least it's good. It's something. Some of the other guys don't even have a good trait. Thank you for the faith. I'm helping him build first, and then I'll talk to him. I'll deal with that later. All right. Grassy gruel. What? How do you cook that? Oh. I don't know if that's good for you. How do I pick this up and force them to eat it? Oh, he's just gonna eat it. Okay. I don't get sick now. Please don't get sick now. Oh, there's apparently a lot of poop already. Somewhere. Because my hygiene is low. All right. Time for the gathering. Ding dong. We must pray. I'd rather have a better weapon. Bah. Still on cooldown? No, it's not, but I don't have that. Yeah, I just don't have any of that. Okay. Ritual? What can we do? Oh, God. Oh, God. This game is, something. Oh, my God. All right, that is it for today. That is it for my gathering. Give them gifts, complete quests, increase their loyalty. Once they are totally loyal to you, they'll give you everything their own. As I show you, follower, come back in here. Follows loyalty, level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and commandment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional. Okay. Wait, there's more? The Lonely Shack? Bruh. Yeah, I realized that. Oh, I can't just straight up move them. I didn't know if I could move them while they actually had the plant in them, so I was just gonna leave it. Who wants to work? You tend to fields. Oh, yes, buds. I need wood. How many more beds do I need? Require care. I have 7, so I need 2 more. This I need 3, I think.
1 more month left of the good old tiger trout.
Starburst, thank you for the tier 1 for 11 months. Food? Down. Do they automatically harvest that for me, or do I actually have to manually do it? Okay. What do you want, my loyal subject? Later, rumor has it that Atlantic's Eyes is a spy sent by an enemy called to undermine your great power. You should go speak with them to see what they have to say for themselves. Atlantic? What have you been doing behind my back? Dewey boy, thank you for the prime. Hello, leader. What a beautiful day in paradise, may I say. You look extra glorious today. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Is that it? Bah. Yeah, I love how you get a little farmer hat. I have to do that for like everybody. Oh. I feel like this is tedious. Do I lose stuff for doing this? How much time passes when I do this? Time doesn't pass while I do it. Do I just lose something? Prison. Oh, did this bed collapse? We have enough beds for everybody now. Alright, I think I can go out of venturing. The Lonely Shack. A new animal form. Oh, okay. So now we can get Shawnee do. You've discovered my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now perhaps a game of Knuckle Bones. You don't know it? Why, it's simple. Step up to the table and I'll show you. Is this the gambling that they have been addicted to? What is this? A gift to raise. Okay. A dice game of risk and reward. How to play. Match dice. When dice of the same number are placed in the same column, multiply their value. Destroy your opponent's dice by matching yours to theirs. Okay. Is that it? Wait, how do I match? Does it just go to the bottom if I click on it? Wait. Yeah, I choose a column, but how do I destroy theirs? I don't get that. Need the same number of dice. Oh, and then you can like click. Okay. Bruh. Wait, then how do I destroy this? Is it only if it's in the same row? It's filled? Oh, okay. Bruh. Oh, interesting. Oh, and then it... Okay. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, I get it now. I get it. Oh, does time still pass while I'm in this game? Does time still pass while I'm in this game? Not while in the game? Okay, good. Fuck your points. I don't really know if there's too much of a strategy here. I feel like there should be, but... At this point, I really feel like I just need to fill up my board and I win. Just don't get a 5, please. I just want to fill up my board. Okay. Oh, no. Don't get a 5. course you get a 6. Oh, I lose now. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I lose. Okay, this is so weird. There's definitely a strategy to this. I just don't know it. Now we're playing again. I want my money back. Yeah, stacking is bad. I feel like it was still more worth to put it here. I have low value. Now, stacking early is not great. Of course you roll a 5. Why wouldn't you roll a 5? I'll roll a 4. Good win, right? Yeah, I win by default. All right, now that I know how to play, we wager 10. 3. Addicted? Nah, it's fine. 4. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this situation. Do I want to put low value stuff in the same row, or do I not? Like, I feel like I should do what he's doing in the general strategy, where it's like, if I get a double early, I want to like put them away, so in case if he like rolls something. But it's like, if I get a double 6 here, it's high value. I just hope he doesn't roll a 6. But never mind, the guy's just an idiot, you know. So it's kind of like, at this point, I just want to like get rid of his value and fill up the board. Like, I just want to fill up the board at this point. But if he rolls a 6, oh, now he can't stop me. But now I have to roll a high number, otherwise I just lose. Oh, that's so weird. I don't like that. It's just because he had higher rolls than me. Like, what am I supposed to do when I get 4 1s? What am I supposed to do when I get 4 1s? I want those coins back. Gotta let him get lower numbers. Cult is suddenly out of money. I guess I want to... Okay. I somewhat get it. Okay. Wait, no. Okay. Okay. I don't like stacking this. But he's... Okay. Yeah, I don't really want to destroy this. Because then he can't counter me. Right? And I don't want him to be able to get a 6 or a 3. See, now he couldn't put it in there. How does this game work? Yeah, I'm trying to somewhat figure that out as I go. I think I have literally gone even with this guy. Okay, last time. Last time, I swear. Even if I lose. Alright, so, like, if you're just joining and you have no idea, basically, you roll a die and you pick what column to put it in. If you have 2 of the same die, it doubles the value. If you have 3 of the same, it triples, it looks like. But if you put the same die number in the same row as the other guys, it deletes his dies. So it's like, if I roll a 2 and I put it here, I can destroy his 2s. Or destroy his 2. But it's like, you don't want to always put them all together, because it's like, if I roll a 2 right now, I can just get rid of this. I don't want him to roll a 6, otherwise he's just going to delete that. That's fine. See, I don't want to delete this because I want this column to fill up. So I'm going to put it here. Maybe over here would have been better. This is high value, but if he rolls a 6, I'm fucked, right? 4. Can't really do that. What? Just roll better. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of his low value. Just roll better. It's that easy. Play again. You can't leave on a heater. True. You can't leave on a heater. That is true. Or food money. I feel like 4 should be considered high value, no? Like, I don't want to get rid of his 2 here, because like, this is a low value row, right? So it's like, putting it here allows him to get a 4. So it's like, I'd rather put it here, and I don't want to finish off this column. And he can't get rid of my 5 now. You know? It's like, that's just low value. Could have gotten rid of my 2s, but it's like, he wants to keep my 2s since they're low value. I'm fine with him getting rid of a 6 there. 4. I don't want to get rid of his 4 because, again, it's like low value. That said, if he rolls a 6, I'm kind of screwed. Like, at this point, it doesn't really matter what he does. I'm gonna finish with a higher score. Okay, I somewhat get it more. Their strategy. All right. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to continue gambling my life away. Must be relieved by my duties. Grant me most desirable peace. I've taught everything I know. I can pass my day playing Knucklebone. I have a friend on their way to join me for a game or two as we speak. A rowdy bunch. Be sure but now I am retired. I am free to enjoy myself. We'll be back to gambling later. Day 8. How's the praying going? One bed's bad. Okay, we need to get wood on our next adventure. All right, let's call the meeting. Gotta pray. It's time to pray. I think that is all. I literally can't do anything else. The Gathering. Okay, not in front of everybody. Oh. Give a gift? How do you give a gift? Okay. Good enough. Stop pooping. All right, I think we haven't done a run in a little bit. Still thinks it's spy. Why are you still here? Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting for you in my temple. Witness true power. Monka. Oh, I don't like the slow attacking weapons. What does this do? Oh. Holy. Presence. Oh boy. Ooh. I mean, it does damage, but I feel like I'm just... I feel like it's not gonna last very long. Again, here. God. Just fucking one-shots everybody. Holy shit. I do need some more grass. We're gonna need some beds. I need wood is what I need. Of course. Damages everything on screen when hit. 10% chance of negating damage. Gamba. That 10% is definitely 100%. They just forgot a 0. Okay, we need wood. I don't know if I can actually go to the shop yet, but we need... There... Yeah, no. But, yeah, we need wood. Crystal Pass? I don't know. I kind of want to go to food. I don't really need another worshiper just yet. I don't know what this means. Double drops, enemies drop poison. What does that mean? Oh. I guess I should have figured out that they drop poison. I just didn't know what that looked like. Makes sense. Hey kiddo, keep your eyes off my fishes. There ain't enough for the both of us. Best fisher can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. Where's that you say? Let me show ya. Oh, we can fish now. Fishing, poggies. See, now get out of here. I feel like this is definitely better. I like the seeking. Step forward, beast, the swirling mist of chaos that surrounds. Allow me to regard you wholly. You carry the weight of ageless centuries upon the diminutive Shoulders. Yet what is this? It seems your stature is deceiving. A weapon that is not without the hand that wields to fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let that crown take form in one of these works of iron forged in everlasting fire. May you yield them, promised liberator. It's so much less damage, but at least it has speed. I do like the quick attack. I really do. Yeah. All right. Good to know that it doesn't like instantly poison you if you walk over it. Like you have to sit on it long enough. I guess that makes sense when the health pool is like this. What is our lovely card? Gain an extra heart. That helps. I guess it's boss time. That's not what I wanted to do. Can I still get the faith? God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like what I have is fine. Extra half a heart. Oh, I'll just take a full. Long one. Well, I assume the boss is through that. I am a completionist. Good thing I went back. Dirt flooring. Down. Okay, that's not very helpful. Boss. I will do the boss, but I saw there was another path and I wanted to do it. What's this? Generate devotion faster. Interesting. I've grown tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this feverish I do masquerade. Gasp. Ew. Ow, I don't know why I didn't back off of that. I saw that coming. Also, if you're wondering why I'm keeping this guy alive, I assume he doesn't do another one of those spawning attacks. Never mind. Oh, I rolled. You can roll through that, right? I keep trying to, like, full-on dodge it. Yeah, rolling is like a dodge mechanic. Oh. That wasn't that bad. Okay. Lots of loot. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. Getting the bishop bonus. Pog. 12 minutes. Not bad. Actually fell before you like a grain of sand before the tidal wave. That all you had to say? What is a shepherd without a flock? What did this do? I have no idea. My followers are looking to be very impatient. Ah. Not a cult. Yeah, we're not a cult. I feel like a shelter would be nice. I feel like I'm just gonna run out of wood, but I don't want the shit breaking. Oh, there's so many broken beds. Just upgrade them all. No, don't go to bed. Fix them. No! Yes, it does, actually. Don't fall asleep. Don't sleep on the ground. Help me build your goddamn shelters. They all passed out. It's 2 a.m. Yeah. One of them gets to wake up. What do you want? Pardon me, leader. I would love some of the flowers from the Darkwood dungeon if you could go collect them. Stopped. I thought I already had it. Apparently I'll need to go get them. Literally gonna take me longer to repair these than the night cycle. Can you animation cancel? I wish. Build faster, Madge. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. What do you want, my blessed follower? Leader, I'm tired of sleeping on the ground. There are bugs that my bed. Not my issue. This is a problem future me is gonna have to deal with. I think I'm gonna be done for today. Let me collect my totem. What do you guys give me? A new follower. Well, I guess that's one way to end it. Another one. Who will be our lucky last contestant of today? Who will join the cult? I'm sorry, not a cult. I don't think we have nearly as many people as we did at the start of the stream. Surprised if we get nearly as many. All right, enter raffle. If it's PC only, unfortunately, but there should be a little thing that pops up when you hover over the screen for the extension, as long as you don't have extensions disabled. The Gathering, not a cult. Yeah. I'm confused, but I support it. Yes. I think we're fine with like 50 or whatever. I don't want to wait too long. Autumn Sun. We have like multiple suns now. Congrats. Welcome to the not a cult. The Gathering. What type of animal are we getting today? Getting another cat, I see. Our second cat, and it's purple. Gain 10 faith while falling ill. Generates devotion slower. All right. Up with the fields. All right. Hey. Well, that was fun. This game's a lot more fun than I thought it was going to be to stream. I thought it was going to be like somewhat of a hot mess for me to stream since I haven't done a casual game like that in a while. But that was definitely fun. That said, yeah, I'm gonna be done for today. We'll probably continue this tomorrow. Let me see who's on first. Yeah, I'll probably raid Tushy. He's playing Lamb game. I don't know how far he is. I don't really want to be spoiled. No, he's gambling. I'll just raid Tushy. Yeah, I actually went quite along today. I guess that's what happens when I'm not only streaming Stardew, and I had fun with this, so. Yeah, I mean, I had a fun time. I hope you guys had a fun time. I know it's something different than what I normally do, so I do appreciate you guys watching, hanging out, and chilling with me. I know it's like, for Stardew, it's easy for me to just not talk and not interact with chat because I'm more just there because I'm good at Stardew and I'm generally doing a challenge, where on a casual playthrough, I kind of feel pressure to talk more. So, like, I don't know. It's weird. So I do appreciate you guys sticking around watching. Tomorrow we'll start with more Stardew as per usual, then we'll probably switch to more Lamb until this is done. So I am having fun with it. It's probably going to be really hard for me not to play this off stream. And that's kind of like the hardest part about playing casual games for me on stream, is because I don't want to wait for the next stream to play it. I just want to, like, you know, load it up and do a little bit of gambling, you know, whatever. Anyways, I do appreciate the support. I'll be doing a stream tomorrow at my usual time, 12 Central, starting with Stardew, and then we'll probably switch to Lamb, as I said. So hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for thanks for dealing with my bullshit, and yeah, just thank you for watching me play a different game than Stardew. Does mean a lot. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Stay safe out there, and just take care. Peace.